Okay, mic's working. Having a little bit of problems with some of my pages. Oh. Okay, something is not. Okay. That one. A little bit of problems with. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then so that one closed off. Okay, unfortunately I won't be able to use that. Okay, let's just get started. Okay, this is my second playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. Played it in April 18th, 2020, the year that we shouldn't talk about. I'll get it set up here. Hopefully my controller works. I was able to sync up the PS5 controller to but you have enabled Steam input for place. Okay. Okay. I want full screen. Resolution, I don't know. Okay, I won't worry about. Skip startup logos? No. Okay. Don't give me that kind of screen. Press start. Oh, come on. You have to work. Oh, come on. The controls should be working. Maybe I have to do it in-game. In the last playthrough. So the question is, do I want to start right from the beginning, like, or do I want to do New Game Plus? Oh, I don't know. Flip a coin. Okay. Tails would be New Game Plus, or heads starting from scratch. From scratch. I don't know. It's so much easier, but I never thought of this when I was gonna load up the game. Didn't think that Steam saved. Okay. 65. Won't be much of a challenge with some of the monsters then. Oh, what to do? Oh, at least I think all my orbits. Hi! Hey, Jeremy. Just be chilling? Okay, awesome. I'm still figuring out if I want to go with New Game Plus or start from scratch. Ugh, don't waste too much time. No, I'll go with New Game. It's been 4 years. It would be fine. Yeah, leave it on normal. Then calendar 1204. 8:31. Eastern edge of the Emperor Empire. Galleria Fortress Military Training Ground.
It's no use! Can't even scratch him!
Understand why I can't use my controller.
What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
This is awful.
Oh, Lisa.
Happened here.
Oh, terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
I gotta change the sound and make the music a little bit lower, and then the voices become a little bit better.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
They would, and they tried to.
How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Rean's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Rean, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you. Yes, sir!
All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
We have that. Ugh. Maybe it won't work with a PS5 controller. Maybe need the other one. How do I get the hurry to railway?
Right!
Oh.
All right,
Okay.
go!
Okay. Cues for that. Yep. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Guys, it's like I have to use the keyboard again. Definitely have to get a new controller. If only my Xbox one was working. This would be so much easier. Okay. I think I'm brain. I need to rest.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
You messed with the wrong teacher.
Here we go!
Okay, how do I get my ass craft? Okay. Oh, wait. Let me do about that. it's been so long. Oh no!
Second form, Gale! Right!
Common area. Two of them. I get 3.
No escape! Yeah! Now!
Oops.
All right.
Damn it.
Leave it to me.
Here we go!
So figure out how to get the S breaks. Okay, that changes up members. Okay, that does that.
The winds grant me your strength! Calamity!
Go!
Okay. Please.
When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
Lights out for them. Good work.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legrand.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay, so okay, what was the map again? um, I'm going here, I guess. Oh, I could have healed first. Go around. Probably will tell me no. Excuse me.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
It's my turn. Now,
Nice.
Go!
Or how to do the assist then.
My turn. Okay, burning daylight.
I hate the keyboard.
You messed with the wrong teacher. My turn.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
Actually, do we have... So we have... We can't get into our orbit. Damn, I wish I knew what was on them. I can kind of cheat it, get a little bit. Because if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I think it's Laura that's overpowered in this one. But you also want P to be evade.
Here they come. Stay focused, Class K.
Here we go!
leave it to me.
What crafts? Oh yeah, you have the... Oh, really?
Right. Hey!
Too slow!
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
Can't get in that one. And I could have just jumped down. Yep. Hello, Brian.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
Oh, I wonder. I'll worry about it later.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrappy. We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Zero arcs. Well, since it says zero arcs, let's just do that. Anything for a large area?
Huh.
Of course.
Are both them the same? No, this is my second time playing it. Yes, the latest game of the series. Yeah, I played the demo not too just the other day. So I'm working towards Daybreak. Come on. They're not working like I want you to. I can't get into my S-crafts if I wanted.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Can I cancel the
Radiant blade dance!
animation on the keyboard?
All right. There.
Leave it to me!
Oh, okay. You frosted him. That's good.
Go!
Honey. Do we have any more PS4 controllers? Yeah, do we have the PS4 controller somewhere? Okay, crap. Because the PS5 won't work with the PC. Even though it says connected, it just won't work. And I don't know why. I don't want to use the keyboard. Oh. Modern lace cutter. I always like Gale.
Second form, Gale! Go!
And one from me! Leave it to me!
All right.
Oh, I do have another. Oh, wait. Come on.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm!
Leave it to me. There. You're open.
An opening!
My turn. There! Now's a chance!
And one from me!
Right!
You know I have another.
Huh?
All right. There.
My turn! Do it!
Go! Go!
happening? My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade.
Well, back away.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
No. Don't!
No. Rean Schwarzer, Alicia, Elite, and Gaius, Julius, and Macius, Laura, Fee, Emma, favorite girl, Crow, and Angel, Toa, Sarah, Rufus, Victor. Oh yeah, I forgot that all the robots in this one. March 31st, Wednesday. 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimdall of Central Arbonia, 400 Sleege west of Trista.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldic. The next stop is Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Almost there. Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it.
First station. See Elliot, you see Emma. And then Alicia.
Wow.
Rean!
Are those Lino flowers? I've never seen so many all blossoming at once. I'll be spending the next 2 years here. Wonder how long it'll be before I think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it.
Ouch.
Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers. It's really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
I totally forgot to ask her name. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later.
Of course you will.
She's right, though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. Are there even enough to make a class? That orbment they sent with the uniform is pretty strange, too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue orbment, that's for sure. Guess there's no point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation. Thors Military Academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
The way to Thors. You can now view the summary tab in your notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. You can access both pressing the select button or by choosing the note section in the gap menu, then flipping through the various tabs. You can also confirm your current objective by pressing the square button to access the navigation screen. Well, if you bloody work, I can use you. Stupid controller. Yeah, you can confirm your current story objective by pressing the square button. But I think I used the tab key on the computer though. Ugh, this is such a bummer. Okay, how do I get my... Now, how do you flip? I wonder. I wonder if my PS3 controller would work with Steam. Oh, I don't know. I gotta find it. Yeah, we haven't gotten through that yet, so... okay. Oh. I'll go back down to systems. If there's a way to... out of the... no. Save, load, delete. Oh, just down. Okay. I may have to exit game and get back into it, maybe. I'll do that later. Hopefully I don't accidentally overwrite my save data. Oh, that would drive me nuts if that happened. Okay, so map. So the radio station, cafe. Okay, can I... Can I exit out of my... Oh. No, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Hold on. No, I can't exit. Can I go to... Can I... No, I can't do that either. Okay, well, let the searching begin. I got my guide up, but I won't be able to use it because I can't move my cursor over. Oh yeah. So this is the Trista radio station, or Radio Trista, as most just call it. This is where all the magic happens. It's pretty exciting to see it up close, like this. Yeah, we see you later on. Can we go inside? I'm curious, but I have to come back when I've got more time. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry if we're not quite ready to open for the day. Please do stop by later, though. This cafe is pretty popular with Thors students, if I do say so myself. I'm guessing we get so many students here because our prices are so reasonable. I hope we see you again later. First faces are always appreciated. Enter. Seems like a perfect place to unwind after a long day of classes. So we probably won't be able to get into any of the buildings yet. Oh yeah, the dormitory. So, oh, nice. So we just gotta head there. I like to talk to everybody first, just in case if I miss something. Oh, are you one of the new Thor students? My dad runs the store. He got all sorts of things you might need for your studies. I hope you'll come visit us if you need anything. It seems like he's raised a capable young little worker. Spring's lovely here in Trista. The combination of the blooming line of meadow flowers and soothing sunlight is very pleasant. And on top of that, it represents new beginnings. I hope you enjoy your time at the Academy. As you can see, we sell gardening tools here and flowers to grow. If you ever need to soothe your soul, this is the place to be. Good morning, you must be here for the Thors entrance ceremony today. It is a pleasure to see so many youngsters filled with hope and aspirations. I hope you'll make the most of your time at the Academy. Sure we will. Lots of adventures. So that's Thors Military Academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. I don't think I've ever seen so many nobles in one place before. We're all students though, right? I hope we're all able to get along. I'm a little jealous that you're a Thors student. I like to start attending high school as soon as possible too. Playing along with the other children at Sunday school has gotten too boring for me. I hear that Thors Military Academy has a fascinating history. I'm hoping to attend there myself, so I'm kind of jealous. Okay, little girl, come back here. I'm playing with my brother today, because he doesn't have any friends. Oh dear. I got a lot of friends, you know. There's Kurt, there's Tyzel, and... Okay. Don't worry about fishing quite yet. Probably can't enter the house, right? No. Yeah. Maybe I should go to the entrance ceremony instead of barging into strangers' homes. Come on, Kay. You know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad told you that over and over. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun stuff to make up for it. Oh yeah, Kay, did you do your homework? Sister Ornelia? Is gonna be real mad at you if you didn't. You gotta study like all the time in that fancy school you're at, don't you? Man, why would anyone want to go there? Anything else you say? Just thinking about studying gives me a headache. I agree with you on that.
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Thank you, Klaus. I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady. Oh, please excuse my rudeness, young sir. It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'm guessing he's a butler? He certainly looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have a certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something.
Okay, talk to these people first. The line of flowers are so pretty. They served as such a perfect complement to the entrance ceremony. I'll be looking forward to seeing this year's batch of upper class students. This is the upper class dormitory, as the name would imply. It houses the upper class students. While this dorm does house more than its fair share of large egos, please try to look past that and get along with them. Yo, new kid, you're in the wrong spot. How the hell do you even end up here? It's a straight shot to the academy. You better get your ass in gear. You don't want to be late on your first day, do you? Yeah, thanks. I think he's trying to be friendly. Guess I'll find Fredo and head over to the club. Not like there's anything else to do today anyway. With any luck, I'll land ourselves some decent new recruits.
So this is it.
Doesn't he meet Crow right off the bat too? Or is that later? Something with a
Thors Military Academy.
nickel or a penny, or I don't remember.
Founded by the legendary Emperor Dreichels himself.
Do this. I think.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for.
Please take care of yourself.
Wow, an orbital limousine. And one of Reinford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia's upper crust send their children here.
Welcome to Thors Military Academy.
Toa!
Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you Rean Schwarzer, right?
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Rean handed his bag to the boy.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thors.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. What was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's to the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history. Thors Military Academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Dreichels. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war. But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Dreichels' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Yeah, no kidding. Though, this is Dreichels the Lionheart we're talking about. He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route. Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig.
I'm Elliot Craig. Nice to meet you.
Rean Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though. Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though,
Something wrong?
nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
All schoolhouse.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What did you think?
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
This place looks like some old haunted mansion or something.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on. Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido? Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now. No fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into. The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
First floor.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thors entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class. Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
Machias Regnitz. And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Eustace Alberea. Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, Lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
She doesn't care.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier? What exactly does that involve?
It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
She packs up.
But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Oh, crap.
What?
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Rean, are you... okay?
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
It's not his fault.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. I hope.
Oh.
What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valentine? So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Rhineford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called ARCUS units.
ARCUS.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours, and try setting the quartz into your ARCUS.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Did we talk to everyone? We're going 2 hours. I know this is the military academy, but I didn't think they'll throw us into battles quite this quickly. She even told us to get our quartz all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good. My blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with herbal arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Okay. Okay, don't want to talk to them twice. Alicia. Hey, about before. The future's looking bleak. Why do I have to put up with this? Our illustrations instructor seems fond of toying with others. This seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. What a pain. Emma! I don't have much experience with battle orbits myself. I'll do as we were instructed for now, though. I think he stays with Force too. I'm not too sure.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your ARCUS, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Journal 2, okay, blah, blah, blah. Gained 5 CP for every enemy killed. I wonder this time around I can actually max them out. Set the Master Quartz into Rean ARCUS. Quartz can be set in the orbit section of the cap menu. Q, right? No, wrong one. R. No? Oh, E. And then we don't have anything yet. Okay. Okay, what's fourth?
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your ARCUS. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These ARCUS units have plenty more nifty features. But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your ARCUS all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
At least once.
But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
I don't think she's joking.
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all. Still, if you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my sacred duty to protect powerless commoners such as yourself.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us! But if that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down!
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine.
It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well... I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Never did like her. Emma is so better with Rean anyways instead of Alicia. I mean, Alicia. Alicia.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later.
Don't bother.
Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Nice.
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Rean Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an orbment, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Ouch.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet.
Yeah, you and, Tito.
But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Rean.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
And yet you don't want to be poked by, Gaius' spear?
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
Elliot has joined the party. Gaius has joined the party. You can change the character leading the party in the cat menu. I just leave it as is anyways. Oh, I might have to change the tactics though. To attack enemies in the field. So can we stun them? So okay, how do I shift? Okay. Enhanced Canyon. Increases pretend. Okay, healing arts. And then. And he already has. So he's wind. Battle begins with insight status. Anything else?
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on a battle order card takes their turn. Same old, same old. CP, not CP, CP. Okay. Green is CP, blue is EP.
All right.
We can't use crafts yet.
There.
By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP craft points. You can use these points to perform arts.
Too slow. Go. Leave it to me.
Okay.
There. Here we go. There.
My turn!
Support, yeah. HP return, okay.
Leave it to me. There. I go where the wind takes me.
Please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here.
Oh yes,
I
there
hate to
will
tell
be
you,
more.
but I can sense more further in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You can now view the active voice and monster guide tabs in your notebook. The active voice records the list of last 50 active voice lines heard, allowing you to reread them or listen to them again. The monster guide automatically records information on monsters you have fought, serving as a valuable reference. Both can be accessed via the select button or by choosing note and selecting the reference tab from the camp menu. Finding a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once, which did come in handy in Crossspell series. I used it a lot. Okay, so Oh, I can't read. No, nothing to read. Aww. Hey, Rean, I can see something up those stairs to the right. I wonder what it could be. Let's go check it out.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Okay, maybe. Neato suit. This looks like another quartz. So we can set this into ARCUS units? Most likely. Let's give it a try. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with ARCUS orbits. Quartz that enable you to use specific arts. Aqua bead, bleed, water, fire, HP, evade, heal. Heal, recover HP while walking around enables the use of Tier and Terra arts. Trying to boulder an enemy. For now. Oh, stop that. Is that... It looks like an orbit charging station. Not too sure if we can get more quartz. I don't think so. Don't remember. Orbit charging stations like this one often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to it and press the X button, then select Rest to restore the HP EP of all party members. This could be a lifesaver if we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we should come back here and rest if we need to, just to be on the safe side. Nothing? Stop that. I think this one is arts, I believe. I don't think physical attacks are going, well, there you go, are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff has basically the same effect as art, just without any casting sign. So if worst comes to worst, I should just be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Haha, here goes nothing. Can I change it? No. How do I... No, not tab. What was it, caps? I forget. Nope, not that one. How do you change between... Oh well. Done it.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Arts are a kind of magic which require orbit to use. They can be used by setting quartz or massive quartz into an orbit. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. This is how effective arts of each element will be against the enemy. So fire.
Go! Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
You only have Gale. Oh wait, there we go. I don't think airstrike will.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Probably not.
Ha! Ha! Yeah.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Go! Leave it to me. Ha!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Excuse me. Okay, sorry about it. Ugh, I'm sorry.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
We didn't go very far.
Gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Okay. Huh. Oh well, one of my pages closed off. Weird. Go straight. Anything? Oh. Nothing? Rude. Spider. And insectoid, no, insectoid, monster, huh? It looks like that she'll can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed. We'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts, crafts included, and see what works best. Take that. That.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Ooh, okay. There's lots. This shows how likely an enemy is to be affected with particular dallas. Mute, blind, sleep, burn, freeze, petrify, faint, confuse, death blow, nightmare. Affects the target with sleep and bestows a random status element when they awaken. Huh. Okay. I don't think I ever saw that one. If I did, I don't remember. Mint drop, etc. Delay, vanish, balance down, blink break, stat down, stat up. Insight increases accuracy and evade by 50%, and when renders the imbued 10% more likely to imbalance a foe. HP, CP, physically immunity. Oh, guard. Reflex, okay.
You're mine! All right.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
And move it over these ones? Or should I take it? No, or 3.
There!
Yeah.
If you had a test craft for guys, it would be easier.
You're mine!
Rean. You can't heal, can you?
Keep it up, everyone!
Too slow!
Leave it to me.
Go!
No. Come on, let's get. Oh, can I? A little bit over. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
My turn! There!
Ha! My turn!
Here we go!
Leave it to me. There!
Right! Oh, we did it!
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over, the strength kinda just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
Huh?
Is it fee that comes in, or maybe it's, if I remember correctly, maybe it's Malchus. I could be wrong.
What?
Looks like I made it just in time.
Yeah, Malchus.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right.
Oh, sorry, let go.
I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you? I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
I never really liked them.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Rean Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Rean?
Well...
Your dad is Goliath Osborne. And yet... Well, you have a stepfather and stepmother, but...
Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all on equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine. I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
Machias has joined the party. You can expand the mini-map, I presume. Well, we already know how to do that. Oh. Are those belt buckles on the... Huh, okay, never noticed. Actually, this... Am I healed or... Oh, maybe I should go back. Go back and heal. I don't know. Don't know if we actually need to. There's probably one a bed. Maybe. Excuse me. keep going.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Yeah, who puts a giant trapdoor in a campus building?
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Ooh,
My
gotta
turn.
change that. Come on, I had all three of you. Okay, I'll just go over here then.
There!
All right. Leave it to me.
Okay, break shot, impede, okay. Needle shoot. Oh, they're all stunned. Okay.
How about this? Ha!
My turn! There! Ha!
Come on, little.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. How about this?
Here we go! There! Ha! It's my turn.
There!
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Bring it on! Here we go!
My turn!
All right. Right. Eat that.
I really like to pick
My
a
turn.
ring.
My turn!
Oh, you do have tier.
Thanks!
It's my turn. All right, let's keep moving.
I did it!
All right!
Nice.
Now, if I use the new game, if I did use the new game plus, I probably wouldn't even level.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go! There! Ha!
My turn! ARCUS activate!
Leave it to me. It's my turn!
Yeah, you only have that.
ARCUS activate! Take this! Go!
Oh yeah.
It's my turn.
Just stick with farts.
My turn! ARCUS activate!
Take this! It's my turn!
Ha! Is everybody okay?
Still. Oh, wait. There we go. Did we miss any down there? No.
Bring it on! Here we go! There!
Right! ARCUS activate!
All right.
No, oh yeah, that works.
Ha!
Thanks!
Right!
Now, how do I view the suspicious? Oh, not turbo mode. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, okay, that gives me back my... Okay, hold on. Yeah, prologue. Okay. Schoolhouse. Huh? I'm missing some areas here. Okay. I'm just gonna take a bathroom break and I'll be right. Actually, maybe we should finish this first, then do the bathroom break. Could do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
How about this?
Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay. So, area, Silverian area 1. Oh, I did get those 2. Okay.
We meet again.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
You might just a little bit.
Magius, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thors thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone, and by a girl no less.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too! Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic. Oh.
I really need to clear things up with her. But what do I say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Jeez.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Reinford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbal mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Jeez.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right. We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am. Though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Rean. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alvarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Jesus.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
Oh, we're going left. Right? Yeah.
Now's our chance. Go! Ha!
Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get the spiffets. Nope.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
No. Yeah, I don't like it how he's behind.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here. He already has tear on him. Oh, can I do it? Really? Oh, because it's silver. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, he already has tear on him, so I don't need to actually put it on him again. I don't think.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go!
All right.
Right! Arcus, activate!
Right. Yeah.
Oh, we did it!
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
It's V.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this.
She could actually probably kill you in your sleep.
See you at the end.
What just happened? Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing. Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Nothing to smash? Actually, I should save.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Go! There! It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn! Eat that! Whew. That takes care of them. An A+ outcome.
Earth.
The wind's behind us. Let's go! Here we go! Leave it to me. ARCUS, activate.
Oh, we did it!
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead. Come on!
Yours is...
Rean!
Wait for me!
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Huh?
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Rean Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guy Schwarzer, nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do...
Reprimand uses stop Mackie. Oh god, what do we do? Does that matter? I don't think it would tell us. Oh, okay. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. From... Well, I don't even remember this. Okay, Macchius and Eustace will argue. You're given two choices. Reprimand Eustace. Macchius will stay in your party. If you stop Macchius, Eustace will join your party. We can live. Could be a good boy and... No, I prefer to stop him. No, damn it!
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Rean.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It may be for the best if I leave the four of you to find your way out of here together, while I make my way toward the exit alone and unimpeded.
I can see I've still got a lot to learn about the particulars of your social strata.
Yeah, I'm sad to say these kinds of disputes are pretty indicative of how the Empire is these days. How are you feeling, Machias? Have you calmed down now?
Yes, and I wanted to say I'm sorry for the way I acted. I shouldn't have gotten so riled up over such an obvious taunt.
Yeah, you do kind of lose your cool maybe a little too easily. But is it true what he said? Your dad is the Imperial Governor?
It's true. It's not that I was trying to hide it. I just don't like going around telling everyone. I don't like to brag. But just so we're clear, that doesn't change who I am. When you get right down to it, I'm a commoner, head to toe.
My father's salary is nothing to boast about, and he doesn't have any of the perks nobles are born into.
I know. Don't worry. Governor Regnitz is pretty well known for being clean as a whistle.
Really? I've heard the name, but I can't say I really know anything about him.
Well, that's enough about my father for now. We need to get moving. We've wasted far too much time here as it is.
He's right. We should get a move on.
Get back! Get back!
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go! There!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
Too slow!
Leave it to me.
Don't you do multiple? I thought you did.
How about this?
Maybe it's the second, the single attack.
Go!
Yeah, you gotta kill him. Don't kill him.
It's my turn.
Actually, do I have any items?
Won't give up.
Actually, you might need this before.
Ha!
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Great!
Motivate cannot be used. Support area extra large self. Strength 25 CP plus 10. An encouraging shout to rouse ally. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Now I remember.
All right!
I'm just getting started.
Okay. Before I continue, now I'm gonna have my bathroom break and I'll be right back. Okay.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Should I save before going on?
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn.
All right.
A fingernail.
There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Bring it on!
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Eat that.
My turn.
Take this. You're mine!
Right.
Leave it to me. All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
If it's a fight they want. You're mine!
Right.
Right!
My turn.
Actually, let's try motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Right, leave it to me.
Ha!
You're mine!
It's my turn.
You're mine! It's my turn!
My turn!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
Watch out, guys!
Go!
I can't get in third.
There!
It's my turn! Leave it to me.
Here we go!
It's my turn! Eat that! All right. There!
Go!
Leave it to me. All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Evade!
Hey, are we...
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally clear.
They have the nerve to call this an orienteering exercise. I'm not certain what I was expecting from an academy founded by Emperor Dreichels, but I can tell you this wasn't it.
You can say that again. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question. You've got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A beast of living stone?
monsters like this common in the Empire?
Of course not!
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right. Damn. Dear, I thought the worst was over.
Hideos, help us.
This looks tough. Careful!
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Got it!
Leave it to me!
My turn! Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Smooth.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Take this!
Here we go! ARCUS, activate. Ha!
Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn!
Ready to attack.
All right. ARCUS, activate.
Take this!
My turn!
Right! Arcus, activate! Huh.
Go!
Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn. ARCUS, activate.
Huh. Take this! Leave it to me! Arcus, activate!
My turn! ARCUS, activate.
Huh.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Go! ARCUS, activate.
Leave it to me!
Ha!
Leave it to me. ARCUS, activate.
Take this!
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you have it impede though. No, wait, yeah. Let's see
How
if
about
it
this?
works. There we go. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Come on. Okay.
Give it up, everyone!
Here we go.
Oh, for the men.
There.
All right.
Leave it to me. How about this?
Here we go.
I can kind of move you. Can't be wrong.
Give it up, everyone!
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Of course it go after him.
Ha!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn!
Go!
Do I need to use one?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah!
Mine does it 2 turns. Ouch!
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. There. Ha!
Ha!
It's my turn. How about this?
All right.
My turn.
My turn. There.
Right. How about this?
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Go. There. Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it! Is it dead?
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
Looks like this thing has our number.
It's no use. We're too spent to go in a... Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Yeah. Hi. You made it.
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
We give it everything we had, but as you can see, it's rallying at an alarming rate.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening...
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
So it's all come down to me then.
Jeez.
You!
ARCUS, activate!
This airstrike!
An opening!
Go!
Now!
This one's mine! Ah!
It's...
We did it!
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
There was a shimmering veil of blue light surrounding each of us.
Was there?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty ARCUS? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those ARCUS orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the ARCUS units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely.
Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know, and that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
What? Now?
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too.
Cyrus. Come on.
Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Go lay down.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage. So on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
No. Cyrus, come on. Get down. Come on. You can't be up there.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
General principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these ARCUS units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future!
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Huh?
Why? You're the son of a duke! Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick!
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Come on, get down. Come on. Come on, get down. Get down. down. Hmm? Get down. Come on, get down. Go on. You can't be on the tower. Hey. A week. Well, Saturday, a month. So, it would be April 17th.
All right. Time to get going.
Oh, Rean!
Gotta turn down that now. Too loud.
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Sure. It's getting late though, so we might need to pick up the pace a little.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Gaius in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Huh.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning! Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
No kidding.
And she was the one that landed on him.
She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her.
She should be apologizing to him.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
The back.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be.
These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny. I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money.
Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded into Imperial culture.
Your uniforms are different.
I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that.
You too, huh? I wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to be having any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam, and I'll bet you anything Machias wasn't far behind.
I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well, too. As are Laura and Gaius.
Really? Guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up then. Though I really do hope they don't mind.
Huh? I'm not sure I follow.
Oh, sorry. You got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I talk to everybody else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole eastern side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally.
Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else.
Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hoped they'd get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to be spiraling downhill fast on that end. When the two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air.
It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to enjoy provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point.
Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along. And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned till this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once.
Patrick? I think that's his name. Don't remember.
Class 7, I see.
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, Patrick! A word of advice, you might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common among the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one.
Honey? What? Can you get me some pills? Please? Oh, no, you bring them here. No. Oh, fine. What?
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago. This was brought about by the conflict we know as the War of the Lions. A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late Emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. God. Okay, give me a minute or two. Gotta take some pills for my back. Sorry about that. I should have taken pills right at the beginning of the stream, but I did not do that. Now I'm suffering from it. Plus, doesn't help. I have a kidney stone and it's not behaving properly. Okay. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna be... Okay.
But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreichels Reise Arnor.
Rice? I thought it was rice. Rice.
He would later become known as Dreichels the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreichels' army was initially rather small in number. But as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreichels first began gathering his army was... Rean Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The place where Dreichels first started to gather his army was the merchant city of Crossbill. North Highlands. I don't think it was Crossbill. I could be wrong. Oh wait, I don't think that's it. I can't believe I don't know this. I should have studied harder. Northern Highlands. It was the North Highlands, a region northeast of Erebonia. Correct. You seem hesitant though. Was that question a bit too difficult perhaps? Prince Dreichels' wanderings led him to the land of Norn, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Erebonia, and those vagabonds of Norn became his very first allies. Thanks. She has no idea of that. Why did I do that? Damn it. Okay. By making good decision, acting improperly. Okay. Now I wish I could redo that. Come on, close window. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Just Access window. There you go. Oh, no. Why aren't you moving? Oh, for Pete's sakes. Thanks to Elisa, assistance, Rean received the same amount of AP that would have been granted for a correct answer. Damn it. In future instances, however, AP bonuses will only be given if correct answers are given from the start. So, okay.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
A practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this stuff. Getting used to the staff, sorry. I'll be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. but I was planning on attending a club practice today. Oh, you joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I, decided to try for the band, though I'm not too sure how much use they'll have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you just pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you guys? Have you joined any of the school clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I picture for you. No pun intended. Do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back home. Taught myself, though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper techniques. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor? Is there a problem? Oh no, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I need picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? Huh, it's for me to know and you to find out. All I'll say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life, and somebody needs to go get it. No, it doesn't matter who. Any volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? Wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I can look in on a few clubs myself along the way. In fact, well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Oh, now I get to walk. Actually, before that, gotta get this tab over. Oh, okay, maybe we'll just close it. Okay. Okay, bring that over. Or, oh, okay, hold on. Now, okay. Oh. There we go. That's working better. Okay. Then you go over here. Okay. So I've done that way before. Okay. Oh, can we talk to her first before leaving? The student council rooms on the second floor of the student union building to the east of here. I'm counting on you. Of course, instructor. Is there a reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remember though. Otherwise, I would have had to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Maybe, should I talk to everyone first? Maybe I should do that. Hey, Lisa. Ida. Ida, John? Okay, so I want to go... Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extra activities during our free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. Okay. Did we get any books yet or no? No, I can't pick up anything yet. Oh, it's going good. This is my second playthrough, so I'm going by a guide this time so I don't miss anything. So some things some things I'll remember while other things I won't remember. And how are you today? Oh yeah, you're doing well yourself. Are you just looking at different streams or looking for particular streams or whatnot? Or anything related to the Legends of Heroes? My name is Hyabel? And before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm the head of the Wind Orchestra. The name's a bit misleading though, since we focus on more than just precision and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something, we'll still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. No, I played this game about in 2020. So about 4 years ago. But I'm replaying it now because before Christmas, I started to play Reverie, and some of the characters in that game wasn't making any sense to me. So I was playing as Lloyd, and so I decided to stop playing Reverie, and then I went back to play the Chronospell series, which I never played before. So I did that one, and then I went even further back and did this Trails into the Sky, and I just finished that not too long ago, about a week and a half ago. And then I took a break, did the demo for Daybreak, and then I jumped back into Cold Steel, and then after this I'll go back into Reverie and then do Daybreak. So kind of, yeah. So since I haven't played this game in quite a while too, I want to, be familiar with it, kind of like freshen my mind on the story and whatnot. Even though I know what happens and everything, but it's just a great arc and everything like that. The story and the characters. So
right.
I stream on Twitch. I go by. Oops, sorry. Let me do this. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, it's just Night Gazer on YouTube, also on Facebook, Night Gazer on there, and Twitch is Night Gazer 78. So I do have, even though I should just focus on one platform, but it's okay. What about you? Are you a streamer as well, or are you just a person that likes to watch other people's streams, kind of look around? No problem. If you want to play a string instrument or something, now that I think of it, it might make more sense if we just call ourselves the Music Club. Anyway, feel free to stop by again if you're ever interested in joining. Oh. Okay, there's Elliot over there. Okay, cool. What are you streaming at the moment? I've been trained in the art of piano since I was not by a child. And what do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I've been playing piano for a while though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here too. I wasn't particularly ladylike as a child. Back then I could hardly sit still on the piano bench, let alone play anything. I do have Discord. Again, for Discord, it's Night Gazer. I don't remember. Like, I think you can just type in Night Gazer and then I'll pop up. Because I only even remember. I don't think you need code. I think you just need my name. No problem. If you want to play a string instrument or something, okay. So so he doesn't say anything more. Okay. Even though I don't need to talk to everybody, but I don't want to miss anything. Actually, did I put Discord on Trivial? I don't remember.
Right.
Do I have it? Actually, oh wait, or did I? I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, it's not working? Hold on. Let's see if I can get it popped up. Ooh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Ah. Okay. Okay, so well, if you give me your Discord name, I can probably do it that way. Oops. And I accidentally shut off the program. Yeah, it's just night gazer. I'll leave this up. Ah, stop that. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you type it just like that, it should come up. If not, just give me your name. Oh, perfect. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might not be so bad after all. I'm planning on playing the violin in the wind orchestra. Hi, Bella. Apparently plays the violin too, so I might be able to pick up some new techniques from him. Okay, so, oh, this is the girl that's in love with somebody. What was his name? Margarita? Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cookie club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. The smell truly is wonderful. Do you supposedly be so kind as to let me sample what they're making? Basically, I don't have the money to upgrade on certain platforms, especially for Discord. I'm just right now, just plain broke. Okay. Come on. Oh, I wish I had my controller. It'd be so much easier. Hello there. You're a Class 7 student, are you not? Oh, Mary. She's the one that likes what's-his-face. Is it Lieutenant something? I don't remember. Oh. Yeah, you can show me. I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructed to be. Huh, that's fine. I happen to be a advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra too. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. It's only been 2 weeks since I started as an instructor here. I suppose you could say I'm something of a first year myself. I hope that this year could be a learning experience for all of us. And of course, please don't hesitate to let me know if you wish to join any of the clubs I look over. Hello and welcome to the cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials in cooking or research new, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetites. I sense an unstoppable force lurking just outside the club room. Perhaps it's a new member just waiting to make their entrance. No, you don't want her in. That's it, only 2 people. there's talking, and then there's, well, they do talk, but when you go around to different places, if you're not doing the main storyline just quite yet, then the bubble comes up, and then
Right.
I use my own voice for it. Where's Gaius? Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometimes. It seems like an interesting place. And we'll be able to visit his home later too. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. I can already see that there's a lot to learn at this academy. I think there's a quest in here too later. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them? I got my own art to focus on. Should a club head be a bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? I'm busy with my own art. I'll leave the new members to the advisor. Ouch. Oh, ain't she the one that he likes? I don't remember. I think it's her. Okay, no problem. I'll do that. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara, supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. I shouldn't be so quick to judge though. Maybe you just need to take incentive and talk to them. That's perfect. I just need to get to know everyone. Tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, take your time, take your time. Then goes downstairs. Ouch. There's nobody else up here, right? No. Oh, the teacher's lounge. You're from Class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the technically teacher's lounge is how you spend your free time. Huh. I was just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbal studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests. If nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. You know Met from Class 7? She's my... Oh, not Class 7. Class 3. She's my niece. She's a good kid, but whenever she goes, chaos follows. I should probably go make sure she hasn't set herself on fire. Oh dear. And she's gonna be here for 2 whole years. Maybe she should have a fire extinguisher beside her. If it isn't Rean, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me you wanted to learn more about the War of Alliance? Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a Corsi primer? Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. But once he gets going, not even Adios could make him stop. Oh, what a shame. Now, I really want to tell someone about the War of the Lions. I suppose my authentic Eastern... Excuse me. Statue will have to do. You there. You're the member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here. Contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided for you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Okay. Okay, that's all that you say? Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, she's... What's her name again? Beatrix. Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than your average visitor. Oh, well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. If you ever find yourself sick or injured, don't even think twice about stopping by. If you don't find yourself sick... Oh? No, feel free to stop by anyway. If you don't find yourself sick or injured, feel free to stop by anyway. Anybody laying down? Phew, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrice gave me really did a trick. I'm happy to say I'm feeling way better now. It would have been a real bummer to spend our free day tomorrow stuck in bed. Yes, that would be a shame. Come on, stop walking through. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the guy that girl likes. That blonde, curly one. The one that was by the cooking club, and this is the instructor's niece. Mint. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? I still don't know my way around this academy, but before I worry about that, I gotta get away from this guy. Oh, lost the lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent, that's his name, the noble escort, Floridon, sorry, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Now, no need to be shy. Merely close your eyes, take my hand, and trust me. You the place, and I shall guide you there like an elegant bird leading its checks. Master Vincent is the only son of... Oh, okay. Oh, they don't have a... I thought he had a sister. No, I think he does have a sister as well. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be a normal escort, most women he offers his service to reject him. There is some truth to Master Vincent's normal escort claims. His nobility is by no means a question. His ability to attract women, however, well, certainly is. It's been a half a month since the entrance ceremony. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. Okay, that goes outside. Okay, so just around the corner. New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor and this is my room. Huh, if you're ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you any way I can. Even if you bust a window or 3, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Huh, alright. You'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school glass. Thors has a long history behind it, so you can bet it's got a lot of rules. Wouldn't hurt you new students to give your student notebook a good once over. If you know the rules, you're less likely to break them. Okay, so we can go outside. I don't think I need to go back upstairs. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. It doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it would be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities such as practical exams. Many sports clubs such as the lacrosse and the riding clubs use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find a pool and a training hall. Oh right, the swimming. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym usually a lively spot. Engineering building is the de facto place for orbital maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again during your time at Thors. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for student and research. You can also go there to brush up on all of the myriad terminology you can handle. The Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Occasionally you'll see event markers displayed on characters of places. These show that the event will take place there. Students. Okay, I don't see any sub quests. Academy, engineering building, which we can't go to next. Oh, not yet, anyway. Google. Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on the club to join yet? Here, how many times did I need to tell you to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that? Becky, that's not a club at all. I know what you think. I'm daft or something. As usual, you continue to baffle me and presumably everyone else. Okay. Close that up. I'm attending an academy from home in Heimdall. I commute like that makes it very difficult to join a club or work a part-time job like Becky does. Here, you know that massive corporation, Kelst & Co? Well, the sweet Bam's Faye there. Huh? He thinks he's a pure ticket because his family is well off. He will stop following me about either. Actually doing my head in. You go have a wee giggle with your family's money. Meanwhile, I'll go get a job and make my own money. Cannot waste the good academy life now. Yeah, she definitely has an accent, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, can't get in there yet. Oh, this is the guy that takes pictures. Well there, those ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. It'd be a crime against photographic if I didn't snap some pics. Man, this academy's the place to be if you're looking for cute girls. Yeah, I'm gonna be late to the photographic club, but when inspiration strikes, you can't just ignore it. Where are the girls? They're just... Oh, over here. So that's the Elisa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. Ain't that the truth? She intends to join the lacrosse club, does she? What a lovely turn of events. I can use this to teach her her place. Elisa and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us? Emma, what are you saying? Right, sorry, Rean. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not much for sports myself. I think something like the literature club would be best fit for me. Well, she's passionate to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like that'd be interesting though. Friendship, hard work, and success, huh? I've never joined any sports teams before, but they must be pretty fun if she's this excited. When you think of traditional Airbornian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The three key pillars of the sports are the three key pillars of youth. Itself, friendship, hard work, and success. So who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You're scaring them off at this rate. I'm the captain of this club. Name's Emily, but people call me the Blazing Maiden. We're not gonna be young forever, but as long as we're here, I'm gonna make it count. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you this, but this club is for girls only. Well, that's not fair to the boys. But they probably have the horse. I think Eustace was riding the horse. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Match. And this is my trusty steed, Wicombe. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you have the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. We'll be happy to accept anyone who wants to experience the joys of running. If you have the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. We can't get into the riding club. I wonder if I can find any good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being the treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. And I got a feeling your class will provide me with good material. You better not let me down. Oh, monk. Anybody in here? I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. I'm not exactly what you call athletic, but it might still be worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. I'm not particularly young, but joining one of these clubs might might be just what I need to remedy that. Now, which one should I join? Oh, Patrick. Okay. What's with that guy? What does he think he's... does he think he's hot stuff just because he's noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon either. He's been preening even more than the other upper class first years. Guess I won't be joining this club after all. Alan. What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. I figured this club would help me get in shape, but man, what have I got myself into? Friedel. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel? The club captain. The number of interesting first years has joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. All the competition among club members is always a good thing. Patrick's quite the interesting one. I have a feeling he's going to be a good practice partner for Loggins. What do you say? Want to say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say it as many times as it takes for you to get it into your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of the club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. Have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whipping after you lose. Just because you're a noble doesn't mean I'm not going to beat your ass. You need to be brought down a peg, and I'm going to be the one to do it. Given you're in uniform, I assumed you're part of Class 7. That's right. If I ask who you are? My name's Patrick from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, huh? Right? I'm Rean. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. You wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's real peach. How could anyone be so upset over such a logical proposition? Very well then, if it's a match you want, then it's a match you shall get. Ooh, can we see and watch? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anybody upstairs. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like there's a lot I can learn in this club. I'm going to fill out the application this very instant. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul too. If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Of course, let's not forget that swimming is the perfect way to get cool when it's all toasty inside. I can't say I'd be surprised if some folks join up just because of that. That guy's really got away with words. Just goes to show why he's made captain. I think this might be a club for me. Turns out this might be the club for me. Okay. And that's it. Vivi. She was... No, she was not a reporter, was she? Don't remember. A year seems like a long time, but it will fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I hide? It was hard getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. This. Okay. Why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. If he intends to regularly befoul the library with its presence, I'll need to find a new place to study. Wait, why am I the one who needs to go somewhere else? He can't make me go anywhere. And go inside. Just... In the library, you'll find books containing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner in the first. The recommendation reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab on your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button or choosing note and then books from the account menu. Yeah, some sparklies. Hello and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you could imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you like. We'll never turn away an inquisitive mind. Don't be a stranger. We'll happily take you in whenever you're in a reading mood. Come on. Here we go. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope, I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. Excuse me, what about you? The same, none have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right, sorry for bothering you. Any more sparklies? I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. They're a real page turner, but as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. Come on. Yeah, there was somewhere along here, there were a whole bunch of... Alright. It's a collected term for story families who rule the four Arabonian provinces. Each control a private provincial army and commands respect second to only the Arnor family. All four run their nearly countryside provinces in accordance with the Emperor's class system. But a push for modernization is increasing tensions between the Great Four Houses and the Reformist faction. Okay. Non-aggression. It was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II and signed in 1202 by the Burl Kingdom, Arabonian Empire and Calvary Republic, and the Burl's Urbi Royal Villa series. While not legally binding, that happened in Trails in the Sky. The pact has had a powerful effect, bringing into a large scale Arabonia and cavalry and military exercises near Crossbelt and decreasing tensions between each nation. And they have something on Phantom Thief B. B is an exclusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Zemira. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearance clad in the white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts a liberation of beauty. The Great Acceptance Church. Artifacts. Ouch. ZCF. Quartz. Epstein. Despite the Empire's strict class system and focus on tradition, has begun to modernize due to the railway expansion efforts of Goliath Osborne, a veteran known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Really? That's it? Oh, I could just... Oh. Okay, now I can... go to the student. I mean... Now I think this is where we meet Crow.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the Student Council room is.
Hey there, first year.
There we go.
How's it going? Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is gonna be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do, anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely.
I think he steals it.
Huh?
Now, which hand is the coin in? Left?
It's in your...
Does it say?
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too. Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
It's in the bag.
You catch on quick.
Huh?
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Wait, my 50 mirror. He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
On the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment. On campus. There seem to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. Should be interesting to watch them all develop. I'm pretty curious about the Class 7 too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It would be interesting to see how this plays out. But I couldn't just jump over. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Munch, why don't you go get something? The food here is pretty good. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is. But man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet. But I think we're in for a tough 2 years. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly. And we're proud of it. And so if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. Cold juice. I probably will. Actually, do I need anything? I'll hold off. Okay. Hey there, welcome to the campus store. Oh, what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up? I'm afraid I can't tell you anything today. I hope you come back again when we're ready though. Can I not get into the kitchen? Oh, okay. I used to work in a kitchen at a normal mansion, so this might be Academy's cafeteria. I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. Don't even think of trying to sneak in here and steal the food though. Someone always tries every year. What? Come on, get over there. Flip. Did you gain any first years to join the literature club? You got one in the photograph club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. Flip. She's lost in her own little world book again. Tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me all tingling. Once she gets absorbed into her own little world, there's no way to reach her. I hope that new member comes along soon. No books to read here? Another day, another beat down by the Nobles. I thought for sure I would be able to win today too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? If this keeps up, I don't know if I'll be able to keep the club from getting shut down. I won't let things end like this. Gone fishing, can I? Okay. Oh, this is the visitors? Huh? Wait, hold on. Appears to be a dark room for developing photographs. This appears to be an unused room. Okay, nothing. Go to the student union building, head to the second floor, examine the room located on the bottom of the map. Okay, but there's nobody. Examine what? The whole room or just... Not too sure if this is the room. Yeah, there's three. Two rooms I can't get into. What does have upstairs? No lower class students allowed. Ouch. That's Kenneth's. And then, yep, there's that one. There's nothing here anyways. Nothing in the books? Okay. This looks like a place. There's definitely still someone inside. I can sense it. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Rean Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book. The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The ARCUS, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the ARCUS type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So, you just need me to give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. Mwah!
Mwah, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks. Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy? Hello? This is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, Why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But all right, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class VII.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Afterwards, Rean returned straight to the dormitory, and after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs in your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing note from the camp menu, and then selecting their respective tabs. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's the first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Excuse me. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Rean's room. So it doesn't matter where. Oh. Either Rean, something the matter? Towa gave me a Class 7 student notebook to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se. Just doing the fingering emotions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice today instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff too. Huh, it's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof though. Then I'll be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. At least I can play as much as I want during the afternoons. It really would be nice if the walls in these dorms had better soundproofing though. Oh well, it's an old building apparently, so I guess I just have to deal with it. Maybe he says something more. This should be Macias' room. Who is it? It's me, Rean. I got something here for you. I'll be right there. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying though? You got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seems like they'll be pretty hard too. Agreed. Besides, it would be a chance to show up those snobby upper class students. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. Can I walk in? Should I interrupt him all? Evening, Rean. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worry. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Northern Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see, it really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing I'm going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. And feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. Anyway, it might be a good idea to rest for the day. I recommend you get a little relaxation in too, Rean. I think I can manage that. Oops. Was I supposed to click on him? Ah, stop that. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? Biographic. I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you the license to intrude on my private life. I was just asking a simple question. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. He kind of... His character development really improves over, well, even in the first game, it improves quite a lot. Huh? Are there third floors? One. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Rean. I got something here for you. Coming. Cheers. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. She's a Jaeger. I wonder if she's gone back to sleep already. I'd rather not wake her up again. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Rean. Do you have a moment? Ah, Rean, I'll be right there. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to her again later. Good luck, but don't try to rush things either. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. It's been 2 weeks. She had enough time. Don't worry. I'm sure it will all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook too. This should be Laura's room. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Rean? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing my wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I enjoy it if I had someone to do it with sometime too. Well then, good night. Good night. need to give Alisa her student notebook. Right, here goes. Who is it? It's me, Rean. What do you want? What are you even... what are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Rean explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Rean took out Alisa's book. It should be this one. Let's see. Alisa, don't read that. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, Len. And then you have these two together. Nope. I guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Okay, and then go to the bottom floor. Oh wait, there was nothing on the bottom? Just his room then. Vacant room. Oh, there's Sarah. You really can't beat an ice-cold beer after work. No, wait. Maybe you can with 2 ice-cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it's a totally you say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulder. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry, I'm getting tired. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plaster to bastard in a blink of an eye. This looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. I wonder if she could drink sherry underneath the table. I wonder who will win. Or even Prince Oliver, for that matter. Can I go outside? Oh wait, that's not outside. That's the kitchen. Probably shouldn't go out this late at night. And that's Sarah's room. Oh, not vacant. Should I call it a day? I had mode. That's three O's or just, or is that a D in the middle? Well, welcome in. Choosing to rest would cause the date to change the main story to advance. Well, we have to advance. day and stand outside his door all night long. All schoolhouse mystery required oral delivery and no noteworthy loss. Bandit. I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the old schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. I've just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building left of the student union building and I'll tell you more. George. Second year, class 3. I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'll really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Colette. First year class. Fast forward. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh, hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. I hope I won't screw it up. I'm curious about the one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I got a whole day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You can now view the quest tab in your notebook. The quest tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. It can be accessed by pressing the select button or by choosing note in the Gantt menu, followed by quests. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests require requests marked next to their name, and the story will progress only once you have completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for achievement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point would be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character would be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will be no longer available. In exchange, you'll receive 1 bonus point which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Oh, how do I... I'm trying to open up that. Where do I find it? Okay, I have 2 bonding events. God, I gotta remember who do I want. Okay. Don't want to do the vice principal yet, so I go to okay. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Tresta is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the storage there. Brandon's general goods, stocks, and ingredients and accessories. The Sage is the boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Keen's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and books. Cafe and stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. Oh. You can now use the blank button to access the quick travel menu. Still have to figure out what button that is. It hasn't come up yet. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, what time is it? It's 30. And maybe I should save before. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it and then start the these quest things tonight. Yeah, this is still the first chapter, so we still have a ways to go. So yeah, I'll come back tonight.
Right.
And then also I'll try and figure out how to get my controller working. I may have to hook up my PS4. I'll see. See how it goes. I just don't know. So, yeah. Okay, so have a happy Saturday. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for joining me and have a good one. Goodbye. Okay, gotta exit out because I can't do that otherwise. Okay. Oh, wait. Come on. Okay. Okay, bye-bye.